Woo! Welcome to the end. The boss battle. Not the end of the game. The boss battle. Not the end. Boss battle. It's the final Zuby stream. You're right. This is it. I explode after this, like those other guys did. God, could you imagine? Then, like, very nonchalantly, my roommate just comes in here, ends the stream because I've exploded. Who's reporting the streamer for abusing the elderly? Hey, I'm not abusing the elderly. The elderly's probably gonna abuse me. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Right, let's call the Shlee. Oh, Harley Machine has a new update. Oh, wow. Oh, the look outside's updating for some reason. Snake. Also, happy Freedom of the Womb Week. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, some of you may know I was born recently. Most recently. And, I've been so busy. I actually, wait, where did I put my, okay, hang on. How recently you were born, Lamau? No, I've been very busy, and between the charity stream, general life stuff, because I am also in the process of looking for a new place to move to.
Well.
Oh, Ashley.
If it isn't you taking me away from the cool space live stream.
I mean, okay, I can just play this without you, I guess.
No.
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid is more important.
Than space.
No, it's
But Ashley, what if we made a space station on the moon? Not on the moon, but like around the moon?
Have to. Around the moon. Actually, that would be pretty cool. It'd be kind of redundant, but it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I agree. I think we should do that.
You have to like build it on Earth and then fire it and just hope to God that we hit like the orbit of the moon, which would be kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How would we get someone back from that? I wonder. Actually, that's like so difficult because then you'd have to like send someone to it. You'd have to send them like at the moon and then at something that is orbiting the moon. That's kind of difficult.
Huh. I mean, you're kind of not wrong.
That feels like that'd be very difficult to do. It's like
yeah, I didn't go into moon math. You know, I don't know shit about that. I will leave it to the professionals. I just appreciate.
I was just gonna say I just played Outer Wilds, so I just like have an awareness of how everything in space is constantly moving, and it makes things difficult.
I should play Outer Wilds.
It's really good. It's kind
That's
of
what
the best to
everyone
ever
says.
do it. Yeah. It's actually legit, like, probably... It's one of those really annoying things where I want to be contrarian about it, but I can't because it's just that good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, first of all, before we continue to yap, let's see if I got kidnapped.
Yes. Let's see. I think you got kidnapped.
I don't want to get. Oh no!
He's sleepy. It's just Snake walks into the sniper's arena, immediately falls asleep. Unless. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
There
so
you go.
scared.
I'm so fucking scared.
I'm so fucking scared. So
You disappoint me, young snake. The moment you close your eyes on the battlefield is the moment you never open them again. That's why I don't sleep here.
dude, I'm so scared. What the fuck?
Anyway, now you're back in the Granin lab.
Huh.
So yeah, he doesn't use bullets, he uses tranquilizer darts. And oh, and you have no stamina. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so
Really got your ass.
tired. Oh no, the Mighty
your
Arrow
food
one
is
is
rotten.
oh, it's all gross.
Yeah.
I forgot about this.
Yeah. But luckily
Thankfully, I have
tons of,
calorie
like,
mate.
yeah, you have like a shit ton of real food. Which is good, which is actually really fortunate that you have so much for this exact scenario.
Huh. So he just like tranks you and you have to start over?
Yeah, basically. That's what happens if you lose the boss fight. You become tranquilized, and or you get knocked out. He takes you back to the Granin lab, and that is where you are imprisoned. But of course, you know how to be a scientist, and you know how to disguise yourself as one of the science team. So
I'm one of the science team.
at least they put you in the cell. He had the decency to put you in the cell with the picture of the pretty lady.
Ah, god damn it.
Got bit by a spider on the floor. Okay, you called me, but I really need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
The pisser.
While you make your way back to the end boss fight arena.
Okay. Huh. That's wild. He just tranks you and like throws you back. Huh. Interesting. Fight more traps on the way to the boss? Yeah, apparently. But yes, to respond to the question, what was the goal for the charity stream? The goal was to get me to play a game that I haven't played. Which we will do. I kind of want to get through MGS3 first, but then after that we will do that. Make no mistake. Oops. Oh, sorry, sir. I could just kind of walk out the front door, probably. But I could... That might just be easier to take the back door. I think it goes down. I don't think I want to go down. Kind of is a funny walk animation. Anyway, how are you guys? How's it going? How is life? How are things? Here? Perfect. Honestly, legit kind of scary to get kidnapped. Oh, I don't like that guy. He's scary. How's the MGS series treated me so far? Really good. I've actually really enjoyed it. I've really been vibing with the game, like, a lot. I think MGS2 is my favorite so far, but I have been having fun with, I have been having fun with MGS3 here. Especially been fun to, like, experience it with Ashley, too. Will we play any more of the MGS games? Yeah, probably. I kind of wouldn't mind playing, and I mean, I gotta play, Revengeance, right? I have to. I'm legally obligated to play Revengeance. Because that'd be funny and silly. Probably will play MGS4 once it comes to PC, because it is coming to PC. And, you know, MGS5, I don't know. We'll see about that one. Love the series. Since I first saw it 20 years ago. Hope MGS4 gets a re-release for something that isn't PS3. Oh yeah, no, Rumdog, it's coming to PC. And MGS4 is coming to PC. But real question is, do we wait for the MGS4 release first? Probably. We probably will wait for it. Before I try to play it, at least.
Who's that?
Shit.
Radio, get us!
It's okay, I'm good at this game. Finally, only took 18 years. Yeah. Yeah. Sargi. I'm gonna go this way, right? Yeah, I think I go down. Okay. I think I remember how to go. Yeah. I don't know if I'll play MGS5. Ashley tells me it's very different. And I mean, from everything I know about the game, yeah, it's incredibly different.
Who's that?
No, you didn't see that.
Radio, we need backup.
No, you don't. Can't believe he saw me. He probably heard me more than anything. So this would have been a bit better. Oh. You heard shit talking about MGS 5, apparently.
Nasty gamer. Blue. I see we're in the best Metal Gear. I've been quietly lurking, been busy. Hope all's well.
Hi, Esmira. Hello. We are in the best Metal Gear. Thank you for the 56 months. Did you know that 50 plus 6 equals 56? That's kind of ploggers. Yeah, I've been rocking with it. I've been rocking with Metal Gear. All has been pretty good, pretty good. One of my childhood classics. You and Ashley both. And it so far has been a very entertaining game. I mean, I've loved 1 and 2 as well. Like MGS is just a good series. Like another guy here, isn't there? Yeah, there he is.
What's wrong?
Lamau. They're pretty solid. Metal Gear solid, if you will. Oh. Sorry. I need these crabs. All my food's spoiled, so these crabs are now my sustenance. Bum bum ba da dum. But yeah, no, I've really enjoyed them so far. I think 2 is my favorite of the games I've completed. MGS3, though, I feel like definitely has potential to be my favorite because about like the first like hour of this game, I was like, oh, this game's gonna make me cry, isn't it? I'm a little scared of it, actually. Okay, I think this is it. Do a video in the MGS thread? No, I don't believe I did watch it. It was phenomenal. I really liked 2. I had a lot of fun with 2. Is that a bunny? More like my supper. Well, now. I think this is it. Oh, hello! Oh, let me... There we go. Thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. Hello, welcome, hi, how was Super Mario 64? I hope it was, yahoo! As Mario says. Welcome to the end fight of MGS3. I have to go fight the elderly right now. After I woke up and then he immediately kidnapped me. So that was kind of scary. That was a little scary. But thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. Hope you had an excellent time. Sounds like you did excellent. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Zoomy or Zoomy. Or Scammy, call me in and above. Stream is all about positive compromise music, but for everybody, we can play games critically, analytically, and sillily. I play a lot of JRPGs like Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play Metal Gear now too. Ashley is here with me. She's got bread in her mouth right now, but I think she's in the bathroom. But yeah, if you know stuff about MGS3, I'm in the end fight, which is pretty cool. If not, I have to go fight an old man, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you got a vamoose after stream, totally get it, totally understand. But I'll be here doing my business. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. And everyone, go follow right now, or else I'll kidnap you, like the end kidnapped me. I'll like shoot you with a blow dart. I guess it was a trank dart, something like that. You know what I mean. It'll be scary. And an old man will be there, and that'll be scary too. Hi, Echo. There are a couple of guys over here, I believe. Pit of Despair. Actually, it's raining, so can we use... Ho ho ho! We can. Excellent. I do love it when it rains because this camouflage is crazy strong. Hi, Shrew. Yeah, it's like if you wait too long, he just dies of old age. Oh god, that guy didn't even see me. It would have been really funny, but I would have been really bummed. I am too camouflaged. They can't see shit.
Hello.
Feel the rain on your skin. Ashley, I finally got there. I finally got back.
You did?
I think so. Isn't this it?
No.
Oh.
No, this might be the this might be the warehouse.
Oh.
Sorry, I was caught in a conversation with Mum Poetic about why about Artemis and about why we haven't like done moon landings and stuff since the 60s. And I was
The
explaining to
unskippable
her-
mom poetic cutscene.
Yeah, and I was I was explaining to my dear mother the myriad reasons why putting people back on the moon has not been our like #1 priority for a while.
Yeah.
Welcome
Uh,
back, Snake.
Oh
there
god.
you go, now you're back. You've been waiting for you. But yeah, I wanted my mum to understand, so so
That's fair.
anyway,
That's
I
fair.
also got ice cream as well.
Ice cream. Not the one
I got
that
ice
I
cream.
have. That is yours.
No,
Dang.
I got caramel ice cream.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Sorry, I'm trying to like open the tub. It's really not. It doesn't want me to. So, welcome to the end. It's very quiet.
Wait, I see a glint.
Do you
Yeah.
see a glint between those trees? Was that where? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. So, fortunately, not much you can do about it from here.
Hmm.
I guess you could try to hit him from this distance if you wanted. You could try to nail him with your Mark 22, I guess. Well,
Yeah, an exclamation
didn't
mark.
seem, which means the bullet probably whizzed past him, but not sure if oh, he's still there. Okay, he didn't move. Fight. Grass are in your way.
Hmm.
Move it like a little closer to the. Oh, there. Can't spot the glint.
Hmm. I don't like the vibes here. I'm a little concerned.
Did I tell you how long it took me to beat this boss fight?
Yeah, an
in the
hour and a
first time?
half. Was that
Yeah,
right?
about an hour and a half. Yeah. The end's a grotty old boy, and he's got some tricks, nasty tricks to play on Sammy's.
It should be illegal to play nasty tricks on Sammy's.
So true.
Got him.
Nice. Okay, you actually can hit him from that range. He has moved, however. Did you see him
Yeah.
dart away?
Yeah, I
Scuttle
did.
away like the old fuck he is. But whether he might have moved somewhere nearby. He also might have moved far away from where he was. It's hard to tell.
Hmm. There's like a little shack over there.
There is. And don't forget, of course, you have your support team on the radio.
Right,
If you
right.
help
Well,
be
we'll
able to
give them a
helpful
call. We'll
hints.
give them a little call. See what they have to say.
Yeah.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End.
Signs
Anticipate
of
his
the End.
movements and come up on his side or get
They love
behind
the
him for
puns
a
in this
chance
one.
to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
Sounds about right.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and
Cool.
try to catch the End off guard from behind.
Okay.
You're going to have a real tough time beating the End without a sniper rifle. There's an SVD in the armory in the southern part of Socrovieno. Go get it.
Okay.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a
And?
regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
Okay. All good stuff to know.
So
See,
yeah, that-
this is
You are in.
this is
you are in
cool.
I was gonna say you're in Soccerveno South, so that shack you saw is probably that armory that Eva mentioned. But you were
that's
saying.
what I was gonna say is like this is a cool boss fight because I feel like this is one of those things that would only work in like Metal Gear or like a game like Metal Gear. There we go. Dragunov.
Dragunov. Damn, that is a lethal sniper rifle.
Uh-oh.
So, so you have suffer the children or save your lover.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Dang. Well, I guess we're pistoling it.
sniper is good for scouting stuff out, but nothing that your scope can't do. Oh yeah.
Die, you filthy bastard.
But yes.
Yeah.
have
But no,
to
it's
use
it's
all
cool
of your
because this is kind of.
skills.
Sorry.
You gotta use all your skills to defeat the end. That's why I like this boss fight so much.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, it's cool because it's just like a boss fight like this wouldn't work in most games.
Mhm.
You know, like you would struggle to pull this off in most other games, but in like in this kind of a game, it works really well because like that's like. I mean, it's literally like, hey, do the gameplay loop, but a boss fight.
Yeah, it's so cool to have like to have this like game that has all these mechanics and systems, and to be able to design a boss encounter that puts all of the skills that you've learned so far to the test. Because everything matters in this boss fight, like camouflage, awareness of the area, like hunting for food, like keeping
Stamina.
balancing your stamina, like just general sneaking, like generally sneaking around is is put to the test because, of course, as soon as the end spots you, he's gonna start firing at you, and you know, stamina is a much more volatile resource than health is, because your stamina drains on its own when your health doesn't. And so, if the end catches you while you're like hungry and you're hunting for food, it's like way worse.
Yeah, it's like
And,
over at that point.
Yeah. And yeah, your ability to adapt to like a changing environmental situation, you know, your choice between taking out enemies from a distance versus, you know, getting up close, like it's all here
Oh. Rainy.
with a guy who is able to do everything you're able to do slightly better than you. Or at least in
Aha!
lore. Look at that 95. Did
Crazy
you get a Steam
work.
achievement for that?
I didn't hear a ping. No.
Ah,
Maybe
damn
I did
think
last
you might
time.
have already. You might have already gotten it, because you can get it by doing leaf woodland camouflage, and then hiding in grass. You can get 95. I think there's an achievement for getting 95 camouflage, and there's an achievement for getting 100% camouflage, which is possible to get.
I imagine it just requires a very specific scenario.
It does. Funnily enough, you're in one of the only areas it's possible. You don't have the resources for it right now, but you can get them.
Interesting. I see a glint.
But yeah, things like
This is
tracking
kind
as
of tense, though. I'm just like running
Yeah.
around like.
well. Yeah, skills like tracking as well are really important here as well. Like using, you know, gear and equipment that you have to like track the guy is like also a thing you can do. There's so many moving parts to this boss fight.
That's why it's cool as hell.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, I want those thermal goggles. Hello. That's a good
Yes.
idea.
Yeah, things like footprints, fucking sounds that you make, like sounds that enemies make, you know, like thermal goggles and stuff like that, and like, you know, using the first person view, using, hello, that's a glowing thing. And it's so cruel because they put mushrooms at the edges of all the cliffs that have that show up on the thermal goggles, so you can't quite tell if what you're looking at is an old
I
man or a
know.
mushroom. It's so cruel.
Why do
Game
mushrooms
rules.
show up on thermal? Why are they so warm? Yeah, those are both sniping spots. Okay. Huh, man. Sonar would be nice right about now, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a mango.
That's like a plant. So I was like, that's really conspicuous.
really see anything out here. Maybe he didn't go into this zone. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Are those... Hold up.
Huh.
He's snoozing!
Yeah, and that sound is him snoring. That's so fucking funny. This is a difficult shot to make.
Good night.
Oh,
What's the matter? I'm over here.
damn it. Ah!
Damn, you got it in the hand.
Fucker?
The goat fucking knocked you on your ass. That's so funny.
Damn. I should have gotten greedy. I should have just fucking... Ah.
Knocked him down.
Yeah, I should have just slowly approached him from there.
Yeah, it's the kind of fucked thing where sometimes you can see him in an area that you're not in.
Damn.
I think it's like really weird. I think that is possible. I'm like 90% sure. But then like I think about the mechanics of that and how that would work, and I'm like, wait, how do they do that? If it's a different load zone, how can you like? Why is he like visible? I think you might be able to see the glint from places that he's not from like distance, from that kind of distance, but maybe not.
That would kind of make sense, I feel. Or like that would potentially be like possible for the game.
This boss fight is so weird, and this game is so fucking crazy. It wouldn't surprise me if they figured out like some kind of way to just like set up points that like if the end is in a different part of the. Did he go back to sleep? I think he did. You should be able to get up there from here. That's definitely him. Yeah, behind that rock there should be a slope. Have you done
Okay.
much of the, you haven't done much of, like, holding people up in this game, have you?
Like putting a gun, like hold post.
Yeah,
Like,
and then they're like, freeze! And then they go, more! Like in Metal
I
Gear
did
Solid
it a lot in MGS2, but not in this
Yeah.
game. No.
If you can get it on the end, it's really good to get some hits in. But you have to use the stalk function. Like you gotta be like stalking to get that drop on him. There he is. Okay. Stand up and just stalk. That's walking. Yeah. Nice. Get him! Run after him! Nice, good shot. Nice. He may turn around and dome you. Be careful. Yeah. You see on the ground there's his footprint.
Ah, damn it.
Myself the son of the boss.
Damn, he got you right in the center of mass.
He really did. I was like, I wonder if I can quick draw this guy. The answer was no, not really.
Mhm.
I want some more.
I want some more.
You might be able to camouflage your way through this.
Foolish boy.
Okay, he's run off to a different spot. He might be up on that hill, to the right. Keyword might. Either way,
Oh,
if you can get yourself over to where he was, he'll have left footprint. Can you see him?
oh yeah. There's that freaking goat again.
Yeah, I think is it shift? Is it hold shift to stalk? I think.
Shift must be stock. I think control is walk.
Yeah, controllers walk.
I get the two mixed up.
There's a cool secret about the end that I can tell you about if you'd like me to do with holding him up.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure.
So you're going to do this non-lethally, which would normally reward you with a camouflage, but not with the end. The end, you get his sniper rifle for defeating him non-lethally, which is very useful. To get his camouflage, you need to stick him up 3 times, and he'll give it to you.
Damn. Oh, his footprint's just to end.
Trail's gone cold. But there he is. He's right there. Oh, you can get him by just stalk up to him. Stalk up to him. You'll be fine.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Closer.
Freeze. How did you?
Yep. And hold him for just there for a sec.
I don't think
so. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, aim it at his head, and then.
Wait.
Did you just hit a mushroom? I would shoot him. I'd shoot him like now.
I don't.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Keep shooting him.
Damn it. He regenerates his stamina, of course he does.
Mm-hmm. He's winded.
He's up here, I think. But you get his camouflage if you do 3 stick-ups. That's what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And each time you gotta aim it at his head, so that he goes like, I don't think so. And then once you've had him go, I don't think so, a couple times, I think 3 times, then you can just keep shooting him.
And then just blast him.
Yeah, blast him like 3 times. He has the standard video game boss thing where he can only be hit 3 times before, like, before he then gets invincible for a second. So. Now you can also stalk while crawling. That's another thing as well, to make your crawl quiet.
Oh, like that. Totally heard him. He's gotta be here close.
Yeah, there he is. You'll be fine if you like stalk to him from there if you stand up.
If I just stand up and stalk at him? You said?
Yeah, you should be okay. Actually, no, I'd maybe get a little bit further around him. I think he might be facing you. Like, take the long way around a bit. Yeah, you should be fine now. Yeah. Stalk.
Freeze!
Aim directly at him.
Where
There you go.
did you...
Look how many darts he's got in him.
Fine. Have this.
There you go. Now shoot.
Uh-huh.
More than once. Yeah, you gotta like rapid fire into him. Anyway, he did drop it, so it should be in the grass there. There it is. Right by your foot.
Oh. Yay, I did it!
There you go.
I did it! Hooray!
Yeah, so
Fine,
you
have
to,
this.
Yeah, you have to stick him. You have to like aim it at his head 3 times, and he'll give it to you. That's what I meant to say, rather than stick him up 3 times.
Gotcha, gotcha. Because where photosynthetic capability is extremely effective in supernova areas. Oh, is this how you get the bonus?
Yeah, so there's gonna be places like leafy, grassy places. If you put moss on, you will hit 100% camo index.
Oh ho ho. Like
There you
there.
go, right there.
Nice. Yeah, a good man is hard to find. Got it.
Nice, there you go.
When you say, all right. I like that he's just like, damn, all right, fine, here, I'm gonna get naked now. And you're like, And then he flashbangs you, literally. Oh, you can see my dart where I tried to shoot him.
Yeah. Anyway, now you can photosynthesize the same way he does.
It can be all like photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Well, yeah, I mean, Storm, he did get naked. It's crazy.
Old man butt.
Old
Something
man
will be
booty
intimately
confirmed.
familiar. We'll be intimately familiar with old man butt by the time we're done with this series.
What does that
Promise.
mean, Ashley?
Oh, nothing. Metal Gear
Okay.
Solid 4 is a game.
Oh, okay.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is a video game that was made.
I can't believe Snake has to fight Naked Grandpa.
Snake is the naked grandpa.
Oh no!
Is that him?
Uh-huh.
Or is that the goat? No, that's the
That's,
goat.
that's
Never mind.
that fucking goat.
That fucking goat that I hate. Oh, he went left. Oh, interesting.
Don't you dare.
What an interesting thing to have done, Mr. M.
The trail's gone cold. 100% camo. Good lord. Or 80, I guess, in the mud.
80 in the mud, which is still really good for moving from grassy to mud. Only going down to 80% is incredibly good.
So he presumably did go this way. Wait, Snake, don't walk like that.
Trail again.
Is that another goat?
Go.
Oh, there's more footprints.
This area is really pretty. I really like this one.
Was this the one that has the waterfall in it?
I think so.
I think I can hear it.
Yeah, I love the waterfall bit. It's really, really nice. Type of area that makes you go, damn, Mr. End, can't we just get along?
You know, I kind of do
Earth is
feel
so
a little
beautiful.
bit like that in regards to the Cobras and Boss and a lot of them. It's like, guys, why are we fighting right now? I'm sure Boss has some kind of elaborate plan where she's like actually going to betray Volgan and like achieve world peace or some like crazy shit like that. But it's also going to be like, why did we have to do it this way? Or I don't know, maybe she's just like a teensy wincy, a little bit suicidal.
Don't worry, it's the boss's will. Uh-oh. There he is. Did you see what I saw?
Yep.
Yeah. That was a scary time to have a sub 50 camo index.
Very scary, but he's not looking this way. I don't think.
It's hard to tell. You could scope him
Right, I could.
and try to ascertain which direction he's facing. Potential.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Perfect.
right? He's not. He's facing away. There you go.
Where I can. If I like. And then maybe tree bar?
Oh, let's actually do moss again.
Yeah, honestly, it might be good to just do moss.
You had this cool, unique opportunity where you got the moss camo, but you didn't then like the fight's not over yet, so you actually get to use it, which is nice. Did he
And I
fucking
can
move?
use it against him.
Better not have fucking move.
I don't know if I see him. Though
Keep,
there could be
yeah,
a
keep-
rock in the way.
Yeah, no, just keep heading that way. I think you're fine.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you got this. So yeah, once you start shooting him in this one, just keep shooting him.
Just
Don't-
blast him.
Don't stop. Just blast him. Don't stop.
Alright.
You don't want him to throw that stun grenade before you're finished hitting him a bunch.
I am invisible.
Yo, what?
When you say the end, it's about to be done because I'm coming behind. The end.
Your what? But yeah, if you hold him up again, you'll get a bunch of free shots.
Free. What? Let's try this on for size.
Now he has his iframes, and then he throws the stun grenade and he pisses off. Oh my god, where the fuck did he go? That way.
Yeah,
That way.
that's
Get
right.
him! Get this old man. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Oh, fuck. He set up shop real quick.
Yeah, he does just like kind of turn around and get your ass. He's crafty like that.
Crab.
Hey, this works.
Hey, this works.
You're making this too easy.
Buddy,
No,
you're
I'm
on
not,
your
dude.
last
I've
bar,
been beating your punk ass up.
You're on your last bar, dude. Like, I wouldn't talk like that. You
He
just
went this
disappeared.
way.
No, those are your
He-
footsteps. He's disappeared on you. Back to
Vanished.
square one.
Damn. Well, he realistically could have only gone up there or further down here. There is a sniper
of
spot
course.
where he just was.
Assuming, of course, the end follows the laws of physics.
Assuming the end follows the laws of physics. But I'm willing to bet he maybe went further down.
A worthy direction as any.
True, there's only really two he could have gone. So, 50-50 shot.
Also, what I said earlier was definitely misinfo. You definitely can't see the end if he's not in the same area as you.
Oh, okay.
So if
Thank you for
can see
deceiving
him-
me, Ashley. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry, God.
Hey, stop acting like half of the men I know.
I know. Fucking hell. honestly, girlie, don't even tell me about that today. Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, there's a keratin. You're
His
speaking.
ass is grass. Be careful with my bullets, though. I am kind of running low on them.
You'll be
But
fine.
I should next chance. I should get his ass.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, fucking. The thing I love about this game is how much they use silly puns to like with the names of characters. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yep. Okay, well, I was wrong. He did go the other way.
But now you've seen him. He hasn't seen you because your camera index is so high.
There he
And
is.
he's right on. Oh, he's seen you. Oh, he saw the glint of your scope.
Oh, that's a mechanic?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love it. That's insane. That's an
Yeah,
insane mechanic.
Anything you can do, he can do.
Oh, man. I should have just eyeballed it. I should have just been like, okay, and then just gone all the way around. That's what I should have done.
Yeah. That would have been the way. Alright.
That's crazy. I love that, though. That's cool. Like, I do love me. Oh, he is still there,
he is.
though.
He's moved. Yeah, no, he moved slightly.
Okay, okay.
He's moved
Fair
to the
enough, though.
left,
I've
but
learned
yeah,
my
if you
lesson.
yeah, if you bear left, you should be able to get to where he is.
Hell yeah. And Mudkipper, I'm glad you like the Igus emote. I love her. She's so cute.
Very cute.
But I do love me a good old boss fight where anything that you can do, the boss can also do.
Hell yeah.
Making my way downtown, crawling fast.
I would crawl a little fast because his stamina does go down, and of course he's not going to let himself starve to death. So
Right, right. I don't want to risk, like, walking towards him and him hearing me.
He is
goat.
he's pretty dang far from you still. So. He's still around. He's around further.
Oh, okay.
Away, past the goat.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going.
Now he might just be around this corner. Yeah, there he is. He's lying down.
Oh.
He's asleep, and you've woken him up. He's turned to face you now.
Oh, you're right, I have.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to either stalk all the way around, or you're gonna have to be the quickest fucking draw in the West. Oh no, he might turn. Okay, he's turned back around. So make sure that you do not make any noise. Stand up and stalk him. Yep.
This is the end. Free.
Stalking himself. Nice.
Got him.
There you go. Boss cleared.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Oh.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Uh.
How'd you feel?
Huh. What?
Before you leave, there is an item in
Yeah.
this area, like this immediately. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Moisen Nagant.
Yeah, a tranquilizer sniper is gonna be crazy good.
Yes. Yeah, it's incredibly useful. It does a fucking lot of stamina damage. More than the Mark 22.
I would
which
believe
isn't relevant for normal guards, but for bosses is really quite relevant. This thing is a machine in boss fights on extreme difficulty because the damage is so significant.
Hey, look down the scope.
It should say in the tooltip.
Oh, V. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
Oh yeah. So how'd you feel?
Yeah. I thought You know, I'm kind of bummed he exploded. I kind of would have hoped he would have just like decayed into nothing there.
Yeah, sadly the microbombs.
Yeah, like I like that his even his like camo starts to like rot away, and like
Yeah.
it looks like he's like literally fading away,
Yeah,
and then he just
He, like, gets-
explodes, and I'm just like, ugh.
yeah. He gets older as well, like or like his
Mhm.
he like ages visibly as he
Yeah.
starts to go.
I think it would have been cool if
Yes.
he would have just like aged into like dust,
Yeah.
you know.
It would also make future things in the series make a bit more sense if he did that. Anyway,
Squints.
but we'll
Um,
get to that in Metal Gear Solid 5. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
But yeah. The
I don't know. I like I like him saying it's like it's time for like a future generation, like to take the reins, so to speak. Like I liked, like I don't know, I have nothing against this dude. Like he hasn't done anything wrong, you know.
And he he was chill with you. He just you had to fight him. And that's how it was. Eva might have something to say. I'm not sure.
Okay, well let me call her.
Give Eva a call.
The forest you're in now is known as
Never mind.
Socrovieno. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits of the forest. It's the largest and deepest forest in the region and is divided into 3 areas: south, west, and north. Try not to get lost, okay? There's an armory in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo, you might want to pay it a visit. The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Never mind. Eva has nothing to fucking say ever. I don't know why I've
Eva,
hallucinated
how are
all of
things
these
on
Eva
your end?
conversations.
Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you went to all this trouble to meet me, I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's a secret. You'll find out when you get here.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is
No.
a mushroom from the ink cap family.
Mushroom lesson.
Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, I'd better go warn Grannon.
Huh?
Nothing important. Wait a minute.
What?
You
Oh
think
my
I'd
God.
drink alcohol in the middle
That's
of a
really
mission?
funny. What the hell?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
I had to go warn
Well,
Grannon.
I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
No,
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
God.
If you haven't met Grannon by the time you have the ink cap conversation, Snake doesn't say that.
Oh my god.
It just skips to the wait. You think I drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
I better warn Grannon. God, that's great.
Snake,
I
what's
love
that
how the
you wearing?
conversations change.
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting.
Hi, Miri.
It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina.
Oh shit.
It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
Cool.
You want to save?
Yeah, I do. After that boss
Time
fight, you
for-
kidding me? That took like an hour.
Time for the Letterboxd review.
All right, my guess is, I guess War of the Worlds last time. I'm gonna say, oh, what's like another movie that would have come out by that time?
Snake, have you ever seen The
Dracula.
War of the
Oh,
Worlds?
Fuck.
These flying saucers
No
from
way.
Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story.
Oh, they're gonna talk
It
about
was
the
right
thing.
after dinner on Sunday,
They're gonna talk about
and
the
we were
thing.
relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a
Talking about
real
the
live news
thing.
broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
Hey.
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
God.
Oh, it's so funny.
I saw it.
Have you ever like read the accounts of like what was up in like the radio broadcast office the day that they did that broadcast?
I have. It's so funny.
It's so funny. Or they were just like doing this thing and then someone like burst in like, guys, you gotta interrupt the show and tell everyone that it's not real. You
Like you guys. They're
then,
like,
like, the
what do you
police
mean?
arrive.
Oh no!
the police fucking arrived, like you have to stop this broadcast. It's causing like public disturbance. Oh my god. It's so funny.
Which is like
It's
so
really
funny
cute.
because at the beginning of at the very beginning of the broadcast, they did go like, "Hey, this is like from H.G. Wells's
Yeah.
like blah blah blah, like we're gonna be doing blah 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 blah."
Yeah.
But
And
then
if you
they,
tuned in
but then
midway
if you
through,
tune
have no
part way
idea.
in, yeah, you're like, "What the fuck?"
And it's like it was like at the bit where like the fictional news reporter is like choking to death
Mhm.
on the radio, and it's like they're about to take their first break, which apparently they did do. Like, you see, it's funny because Kojima, there is actually a bit of a meta like thing with the War of the Worlds broadcast because the War of the Worlds stuff comes up again in a later Kojima project. Not Death Stranding, but Death Stranding's, I guess predecessor technically, PT, the playable teaser for Silent Hills, where there are
Oh.
numerous references, including a like translated and sped up transcript of one of the news broadcasts from the War of the Worlds thing, because part of the point of PT was about like paranoia and like MK Ultra and stuff like that, like radio broadcasts being used to like induce paranoia in people.
Huh.
And so they include it as a deliberate reference to sort of like to kind of punctuate that theme. So it's actually it's and I think PT came out like 10 years after this game did. So there's a continuous like fascination that Kojima seems to have with that particular event. Which I guess, you know, as the guy who made MGS2, which is a game all about communications, and you know, and information and misinformation, I guess you would be, wouldn't you? But yeah,
Hi,
cool little
Eureka.
through line.
That's
A
interesting.
little through
Huh.
line between this and then a future Kojima project.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I think they translate it into Swedish and then they have someone record it and then they garble the speech a bit and speed it up. And then it plays on one of the radios during the loops. The loops.
Loops, brother.
The loops.
May I have the
Brother.
loops?
May I have the loops? But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do actually think PT like did actually traumatize me a little bit. So like I'm a little glad that I never got to play Silent Hills. But also I'm really sad I never got to play Silent Hills.
It happens. Yeah, anyone who talks about that game is like, it's literally the scariest thing known to humankind, and I'm like,
I genuinely think it is the scariest game ever made. To the point where a long-time like viewer of my stream, who I won't name just for, you know, in case this is somehow personally identifying, offered to sell me their PlayStation 4 that has PT on it, and like for like a cheaper price, I can only assume, like, you know, on the sort of off chance that I would stream it, basically. And I was like, I don't even want that thing in my house. I'm like, that is a haunted game. I do not want it in my house. Like, I actually fully believe that PT is actually haunted.
damn. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in the south.
No, you want to go. You just want to keep going north. Basically, you'll find it.
Yippee!
What time to tune in? Oh, hey.
Hi, Kaggle.
Yeah.
Sure
no,
was smart to
I
not
was
take
like-
the cursed object. Good job.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, honestly, it would be such a cool thing to have, but I actually think, you're just gonna send it to me? What the fuck? No, I would have paid you. What the hell? I would have given you money for that because that thing is really valuable, actually. A legit PS4 with a legit copy of PT on it is a really rare thing. Yeah, PT's one of the most interesting. It's one of the most interesting games ever made, and I like can't do another deep dive on it because I think it might just twig me out too much. Like it's
Yeah, that's
It might
okay. We
freak me
don't
out
don't
too
need a
much.
twigged out Ashley.
yeah, especially with like the whole like I'm scared of ghosts and the dark thing. It's like I actually think that my fear of ghosts might come from PT. Oh dear. Anyway,
Given everything that you have just told me, that makes a lot of sense.
yeah, it's awesome though. It's really cool. Fucking ARGs and analog horror wish they were PT.
I believe you, but I don't know. That's scary.
Yeah, it is scary.
I got loads of food. Why not eat another
You do have a lot
crab?
of food. Yeah. You're carrying a lot of gear as well, which is why your stamina's going down quite quick. Anyway. Could you press O for me real quick? Yeah, there you go. Okay, continue.
Oh, this is a.
Okay, you can press O again now.
Huh. That was
Sublime.
very nice. I liked that.
Sublime.
Absolute
it's,
cinema.
I got the intended like experience with that scene when I was younger, which was that like I was like very young, and like games like scared me a lot as a kid. And so like the end boss fight was really tense. I was like gripping my controller the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
My wee little PS2 controller was so punished by me and gripping it. And I like still shaking with like tension, like went into this tunnel and started climbing the thing, and then the song like calmed me down
Huh.
and gave me a breather, which is exactly what it's meant to do.
Climb really big ladder. What
Yeah.
a thrill.
Yeah, this is why like in Elden Ring, every time in Elden Ring you come across a long ladder, there'll probably be a message at the bottom of it that says like it's like a dream, Snake. Or
It's
something.
like a dream, Snake.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the famous Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Absolute cinema.
Well, the more you know.
Yabloco.
Maloko.
Yabloco Maloko.
That would be crazy heavy, of course. We'll rock without it for now, and I'll just put it back on when I need it.
There was like there was a fucking, there was a video, I think it might have been a Donkey video, back when he used to make good videos, where like he just went up a ladder in the video, just randomly, and it just played, "What a thrill," and it was like, and then it cut as soon as he got off the ladder, and it was one of the funniest like jump scares of my life.
What a thrill.
What a thrill. Welcome to the mountain.
Ooh, I want a mount. Not a forest
you?
anymore.
How much gear are you carrying in that out of that backpack?
Not that much.
Yeah, no, that's really not that. Why is your stamina going down so quick?
I don't know.
Do you like have a dart in you or something?
I put the box away. I don't have a dart anywhere.
No, you don't. Weird.
It's just pumpkin windy.
It's my view of how quickly stamina goes down is just like skewed. Welcome to the mountain.
Snake eater.
Sneeder. Snake seed. That one's one of the venomous ones.
Whoa, there's a guy over there.
Oh yeah, careful of this rocky terrain. You never know what kind of secrets it might be hiding.
Thankfully, I have a fucking sniper rifle.
You do.
I feel like they originally wanted this place to be snowy. Maybe. I appreciate a difference in terrain, though. Even if I do like the forest. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Hold up.
Yes.
Why do you have an RPG? Anyway, die.
Funny. Also, your sniper rifle's not silenced.
This is HQ.
Yeah.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going
So
into
be
high
careful.
alert.
Forgot about that. Well, I got the guy with the RPG, so that's not a bad start.
No. Like alright. I think I like being the codec that like tells you a thing after it's already happened. Like the getting hit with a mine and then it's like, careful, there are claymore mines around there.
You kind of are like my Kodak, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Snake, there are bombs there. Oh, hey, Snake, there are lasers there, by the way. Beautiful night.
Snake's beautiful eyes. Yeah, I was just so excited to use a sniper rifle, I forgot about silencers.
Sorry, that awful sound you just heard was the plastic water bottle I was drinking out of collapsing in on itself as I drank out of it.
Damn, that's messed up.
Physics be like, what if I made a really good argument for a really severe noise gate right now?
Damn you, physics.
But yeah, this is the mountain. You better climb the mountain.
They can't see me.
But yeah, I really love the ladder scene especially, and also I love the end fight just generally. There's a lot of layers to it in like a storytelling sense, but also it's so good as the exact midpoint, like mechanical challenge of like, if you can beat this guy, you can beat the rest of the game, you know?
Yeah. But alternatively, you have to actually engage with the game and its mechanics to actually beat this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just run around like a goober the whole time, there's no way you're gonna beat him.
There's so many little anti-cheese mechanics that he has that do not mean you cannot cheese the fight. Bear in mind, speedrunning this game is still possible. And you can also just chase him around with the thermal goggles if you want. Sometimes, I mean, on higher difficulties, it's a lot harder to do. But you know, either way, if you're staring too much in first person, like if you spend too long in the first person view, and I don't think crawling around in grass counts for this, but if you spend too long just like looking at things in the first person view or looking through a scope, or indeed looking through a sniper rifle, the end can just teleport behind you.
Oh god.
And attack you. and he'll do a lot of damage. That's
really
horrifying.
Funny.
But yeah, there's like a lot of there's just like a lot of mechanics that the end has that kind of make you engage with the fight on its terms in a way, either by forcing you to, you know, battle him long range if you're doing a lethal playthrough, if you don't mind killing, and if you're doing a non-lethal playthrough, you're gonna have to get fucking crafty and be tracking that guy because it's gonna be difficult.
I love tracking him though. Like I love engaging with like that kind of mechanic, and like looking for the glint of his scope and like his footprints and shit.
But then also the fact that he can see your scope as well. Like he can follow your footprints. He can, you know, he can hear you the same way you can hear him. It's just so good. But I also like it because it's so fucking weird. Like it's the perfect like balance that I think this game strikes, maybe better than any other, with the supernatural elements versus the realistic elements, and like the more grounded elements of the game. It's like the song does say "I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater." Oh hey, you got Scorpion.
Or Scorpion.
The game goes like a few lengths to kind of really make it feel a little bit dreamlike. There's like a certain dreamlike quality to a lot of the vignettes that the game provides you, and then
with the rain and the boss, and then like the spirits of the forest. Like when he's talking about spirits of the forest, I'm like, honestly, yeah, okay, like like all right, yeah, I'm here for that. I get it.
Yeah, it has this like gravitas to it that I really enjoy. It feels like the game respects this part of itself like a lot. It respects this midpoint a lot. And it kind of commands the same respect from you a little bit in just carrying itself so confidently. And then afterwards, it rewards you with like a breather with this impossibly long ladder that then plays a musical number that kind of does make it feel like you are ascending from like one part of the game to the next. You know, you have literally leveled up by going up a level.
Mhm. Literally leveled up, but also figuratively, because we understand the game better because we had to.
Yeah. There's also just like little differences about it, like the fact that he uses tranquilizer rounds and captures you rather than kills you. There's like a few ways you could read it. Oh, you did hit him. Fuck. Wow, I just heard him go. Oh, crazy. I bet you missed. But yeah, he you know, he fucking like stuff. He you know, doesn't kill you, he captures you, and things like that you can read into it, and people have read into it that it's you know, him like trying to prolong the fight rather than kill you, so that he can eventually you'll beat him, so that he can die in battle. Which is then exactly what, you know, he says at the end, where he's like, "This is a good way. This is a good way for me to go. I'm happy with this."
I mean, he seems quite content in his end.
Yeah.
Where like, and it's funny because like, the pain basically dies screaming.
Yeah.
Right, and the fear dies afraid. And the end dies happy. He's content with the
By
end.
embracing the end.
Yeah. And it's like, obviously, ooh, the symbolic names. It's like, yeah, it's a bit obvious, but I mean, there's something nice about that, though. Like, I don't, it doesn't feel cheesy. Maybe the exploding feels a little weird. Like, that's maybe my only quibble with it, is like, do they all have to violently explode?
Yeah. I kind of like it because I feel like especially with the end, he does kind of get robbed of, like, I think the dentures don't need to happen, but like the micro bomb robs these guys of peaceful deaths, and I kind of like that because it kind of shakes you back into like I think it prevents a valorization of them. Like it prevents you from getting too in the moment that you kind of end up valorizing the soldier, which is very important to the themes overall of the story, but especially this one, where, you know, one of the major themes is that soldiers' lives are traded without any regard for their own personal feelings or relationships. Like, that's like what the boss is, you know, the boss like looks at the camera and like states the themes exactly in the first codec conversation you have with her.
Yeah, that the soldier is used and expended.
Yeah,
and
expended. And they
and
don't even get like a burial.
It's not some kind of like holier than thou, yes, you are this honorable hero who saved the world. That's what people say, but that's not really true.
Yeah. And it's like, once you're done, your body is detonated so that no one can be like, even your death doesn't really belong to you in this game when you're a Cobra, because your body is too valuable to other people, and so you don't get to be buried, you don't get to go out with dignity, you fucking explode so that your body cannot be used for research, or like so that you cannot be captured. It's like, you know, it's still, it's something that, it's a fate that is given to them by whoever implanted those microbombs within.
It makes me curious, who did that?
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. And now you have defeated the legendary father of sniping, and now you are like, and yeah, something I think it was Asmira said that like he's also kind of training you to make sure that like if you can get past him, you're ready for what's to come, kind of thing, in like a in fiction sense.
Yeah, no, it does feel like he's training me, too.
Yeah.
But like I like
Gives
that,
you a
and like
chance to do it over and over.
you know, it's interesting, certainly.
Yeah, I love it because he's the only one who kind of calls out your relationship with the boss. When he's like scolding you.
And you call yourself a son of the boss.
Yeah. It's like, you're not fucking worthy, kid. And then, you know, the last thing he says to you before he goes is like, it's time
She'd
for
be proud
another
of you?
younger generation to rise. Yeah, she'd be proud of you. Yes, it does. Yeah, it is reminiscent of Fat Man. Yeah. Because Cobras, you know, Cobras are all fucking weird. Who knows what their fucking motives are, to be honest.
They certainly have some odd stuff going on.
Yeah. Perhaps the end perhaps wants you to kill him, so that you can die in battle.
Sounds a better way of going than just dying of old age, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is why the fucking wait a week thing is mad disrespectful.
Real?
Mad disrespectful of my goat, the end.
Trying to be careful because there's a fucking hind or whatever it is.
Helicopter. You know something really funny about the helicopter that I didn't tell you on purpose?
What's that?
That I could have told you?
Can I destroy
you
it?
You can destroy it earlier in the game.
What the fuck?
Do you remember where? Do you remember any helicopters, Snammy? It's time for pop quiz.
Helicopter. I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, there's the helicopter with, like, the boss and the Cobras when they're in it and stuff.
Yeah, but there is a helicopter available to you in gameplay before this point. Can you remember where it was? You'd be forgiven for not doing so because it does just look like part of the scenery.
Is it with, like, the Ocelot guys?
Close.
Hmm.
It's right before Ocelot's boss fight. That big building bit with all the trenches and stuff.
Oh, right, because it's there. Yeah, there's a helicopter there.
Yeah, it's a heliport, and there's a helicopter there. And in the like northernmost building of that area, you picked up a bunch of weapons, including some C4. And if you then go back to the crawl your way across the sandy heliport, or the dusty heliport, and then stick some C4 on the helicopter, and then run away and detonate it, you can destroy it.
Holy shit.
In which case it will not be in this area.
Interesting.
It's one for a New Game Plus, that one.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you about it then because it's a little too like, hey, do this thing that'll make the whole game so easy. Like,
No, yeah, I gotcha.
it's a bit too.
So I
it's a
do
little
see
bit-
a big
little
gun
bit-
right here.
There is a big gun, big flat cannon.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't want to be like an Undertale stream chat where they're like, no, just keep sparing Torio. Don't do it. I know it's your first playthrough, but you just keep sparing. What's a no backseating tag? This is how you guys sound, by the way. In case you're wondering. Interesting place to stand up.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Bro is fucking blind. Good grief.
Perfectly fine.
You can use that gun if you want.
Kinda want to.
It is quite funny. I think you, Aris, I think you can. I really hope you can, because now that I've said that, it's going to be embarrassing if you can't. There you go. Hope you're ready for a really big alert face, because it's very funny. Mal. Got him.
Get fucked. Ah!
Fuck you, Kobe Bryant. Anyway, get in the tunnel, snake boy. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? There's another one?
What did Kobe Bryant do to you? I don't know, did he like sexually assault his wife or something? Wasn't he like convicted of that shit? Wasn't about what Kobe Bryant did to me, it's what Kobe Bryant did to women.
I thought I killed you. What the hell? There's more? Wait. How many helicopters are there? Are you kidding me? Oh, hello, sir. Winter, thank you so much for the 40 months. That 20 plus 20 equals 40. That's kind of... Poggers. As I hide in my little snake hole. I don't think they should be allowed to have multiple helicopters. There's safety in the hole. True, true.
You are safe in the hole. No one can harm you in the hole.
Love hole. Me when I'm talking about a Discord server I'm in with a group of my friends. Love hole.
True. It's not called that anymore. It's clown hole.
It's clown. Yeah, that's true.
Clown hole.
I think I should have been able to destroy every helicopter. I mean, I guess I...
Somebody there?
No. Uh-uh. No one's here. Don't worry about it.
No one here after all.
Why did you say that behind me? I don't like... That's why! 3 guys standing around a hole like, is there anybody in there? Is there anybody in there? Oh, I guess not. Why does it sound like there's like 3 helicopters here?
Oh, you know.
Ugh.
Quick draw. Get him.
Who's that?
Oh, come on.
Well, damn.
This is HQ.
just shooting whatever. Like,
They don't even
Shoot
know
the
what they're
rocks, man.
shooting at.
shoot the rocks, man. Just look like you're doing something. It's like in fucking Star Wars movie where like Finn doesn't fire his gun, and that's how they know that he's like gonna betray them. They're like, sir, I had the men's AK-47s examined. All of their magazines were still full.
Exactly.
And they all get executed. HQ? HQ.
Please respond.
Ah, damn it.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
You know what? I don't feel like waiting. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Okay. You could leave it running.
That's what I'm going to
Sit
do,
in the
yeah.
hole. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
So I thought
I
you
just
were
have
gonna
to
pause
tab
it
out.
forever.
No, yeah, I just have to tab out. Anyway, chat, listen to the dulcet sounds of a helicopter and Ashley's voice. 1, 2, 3, repeat.
You're never gonna guess what she just fucking did. There you go. Now it's safe for you to go pee. Anyway. Hi guys, I'm also gonna go pee because I have a really weak bladder. LOL. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Oh, HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. The situation is normal. Understood. Return to your position. Hello. Hello. Hello, chat room. So, now listen. Listen here, you chat room. I hope you guys are enjoying MGS3. Have any of you not seen this game before? Have any of you lot not played this game or seen this game before? I'd love to do incidental NPC dialogue. You know what I'd love to be, actually? Dream like voice acting gig for me. Dream voice acting gig for me is to be the my leg guy in everything. You know the guy in SpongeBob that's like, my leg! My leg! You know, that guy. I want to be that. I want to be that guy. I want to do like that kind of, I want to be like known for being in a bunch of stuff as like as basically just an extra. I think that'd be really funny. And then like people just slowly realize that I am in everything. Like D. Bradley Baker. I want to be what D. Bradley Baker is for animal noises, but for like incidental NPC dialogue in video games. Where I'm like, must have been the wind. Or I play like a GTA NPC and I'm like going around being like, yeah, I'm like totally gonna get my nails done. I hope I don't get gunned down on the way. Or we Wilhelm scream, exactly. I want to be more famous than the Wilhelm scream. They're gonna be sampling my fucking voice in sci-fi movies 50 years after I'm gone. I don't know. I think I like playing weird little guys. I think it's my destiny to play weird little guys. You know, like I've done a lot of stream playthroughs. I've been on a lot of other people's streams where I've like voice acted certain characters in games. And like, you know, I loved playing Odile in Stars in Time. That's one of my favorite parts I've ever played. Or like voices I've ever acted. I enjoyed playing Sifrin in that game also. However, my absolute favorite voice I've ever done for a character in any playthrough, and in this case specifically a playthrough that wasn't mine, was the voice that I gave to the fucking plug socket in Deltarune Chapter 3. The weird little plug socket that helps you get the secret item that you need for the secret boss. I loved playing that weird little plug socket. And I really hope that in Deltarune Chapter 5, there's more weird little guys that I can voice. I just want a little freak. Little freak that I can voice. The D&D actual. I'll definitely get famous. It's not a deeply oversaturated niche. I'd love to be on a D&D actual play. I don't know if I'd ever do one myself. I'm not really experienced as a GM. I'm not very experienced as a GM, and I think the pressure of GMing something while a bunch of people are watching would actually annihilate my brain. That would it would cause all of the carbon in my body to like condense into a diamond. The Ashley diamond. And then I die. Diamond. Arrow to the Knee famous instead. To be fair, Arrow to the Knee was a collaborative effort by multiple voice actors, all reading out the same, incidental guard dialogue. I'd love to be on one. I'd love to be on one day. Hi, Ty. You missed us fight the end. You missed the end fight. However, we are climbing the mountain. Which has been an amusing experience for everyone involved. Hi, Sammy.
Your mom's an amusing experience.
What the fuck?
Hi, hello.
Hi, hello.
Uh, also, Ty. Sorry, Ty moment. You can't talk about Mom Poetic like that. You're right, I shouldn't. Tell your mom I'm sorry and that I love her. Are you fucking...
HQ, please respond.
No.
This is HQ. Control here. We're being
I love your
attacked.
ability to get yourself into situations.
What are you doing? Why did you do that? Dude, I hate it here.
Why did you leave?
This mountain will be my tomb!
Why did you leave?
I don't know!
You have dug your own grave.
The dirt pile is on top of me, yummy, yummy! The tunnel's our house now, this is my home. I hate it here. Who's?
Oh, they know you're in that tunnel. Because that's where you got spotted.
Well,
You got
this
spotted
sucks.
going in
Okay,
there.
I'm a gamer.
maybe it's-
Let's go!
I think maybe it's time to just go fucking ape shit, to be honest.
You think it's time to go ape shit?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you could if you wanted.
You know, I don't really go ape shit, so like, it's kind of, it's kind of
Yeah, you could just start like CQCing motherfuckers for fun.
I think it'd be kind of fun. Wait, burn. Another gunshot. Remove bullet. Banded. Here we go.
You have missed the end fight, unfortunately. Yes.
Sorry, miss. Dude, right in his penis. They shot him directly in the penis. That's crazy. So
I was just
fucked
on my way-
up.
I was just on my way to see Eva, and she said she had a surprise for me, and now my penis has been shut off.
Damn.
Fuck. This fucking sucks. God damn it.
God damn it.
Damn it. But damn it.
I have an idea. Okay, I think I should CQC some fools. But like, just in case. Just in case.
I see him.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, you missed, you fucking you silly bastard. Damn,
Actually, this is shotgun time.
killing people. Gosh, she's killing people. What's happening?
Over there.
Oh my
God, that was-
god!
It was so loud it fucking echoed in my house.
Dude, you just obliterate that guy. Holy shit.
Yeah, you kind of do.
What's going? What's this suture?
Yeah, it's a cut.
Damn, I didn't know that shotgun would send that dude 8 feet in the air.
Fun like nature bit as well as that the vultures eat the bodies.
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I don't want to fuck with the helicopter. Unless I can, like, snipe the guy out of it. That'd be kind of sick.
I actually don't think you can.
Dumb. Okay.
Saw you with an 80? That's weird. Okay, so stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, there you go. Now heal. Hey. Would you look at that?
Oh, get fucked. Okay, okay. Ointment. And what? Bandage? Boom, done.
Okay, your HP is fucking low. I would honestly just.
Free.
Oh. Welcome to Sammy's Fight Club. Enjoy your stay. Go the fuck to sleep.
Incredible.
Look, it worked.
Yeah, health regen pretty well as well.
Now we're gonna let some of that health come back because boy howdy, I'm low. Sammy, you blew yourself up with a shotgun. I'm not sure you should be trusted with an RPG. Shut up! You know, I know I generally do things non-lethally, but like, I kind of want to like, I wonder what a lethal playthrough would look like.
So when I was when Delta came out, I decided that I would do a kill everyone playthrough.
Oh.
It's harder than you'd think.
Okay.
Because well, in Delta the controls are a lot easier. Well, I'm not sure that should be a 99 alert personally. I don't know. But either way, it's a lot easier to gunfight in Delta because of the simplified controls. But
that makes sense.
But of course, alert phase spawns more guys, so that adds to the amount of guys you gotta kill. The objective is to leave every map with no living person. I wonder if I could do I wonder if you could do a kill everything playthrough where you also kill all of the animals and plants.
Nightmare.
That sounds nightmarish, and also just sounds like just doesn't sound like a very fun time actually. But either way, yeah, it's harder to do it stealthy than you think.
Mhm.
Partially because of the fact that obviously, you know, suppressors are limited, and so your options for killing people stealthily and lethally are to either, you know, kill everyone with a knife in CQC. You can slit people's throats in this game, if you knew that.
Oh.
Yeah, if you hold a guard and like grapple them, and then I think it's the Q button, you can just like slit their throat.
Damn.
Which is certainly a way to do that. You know, you can like knock people out and then stab them with the knife, which is kind of the most efficient way, like resources wise. And then of course there's tranquilizing people and then stabbing them, or just shooting them with the M1 or the silenced M16. The M16 does have a silencer.
Oh, I didn't know it had a silencer.
And it does, yeah, somewhere. So yeah, it's harder than you'd think, because you have to really go out of your way to kill guys, and you can't really just headshot everyone because there aren't enough suppressors in the world, at least on extreme.
Patrol here.
I didn't do it on like normal or anything. I was doing it on extreme, so, or maybe I was doing it on hard actually. I think hard might not, or extreme might not have been unlocked. But yeah, that's yeah, it's possible. It's difficult. It's quite fun.
It sounds kind of fun. I honestly
Very
would not
different.
mind. I would not mind doing it a little bit. I think that would be kind of. That'd be kind of a fun way to like replay the game or something.
Yeah, I've always
I'd-
taken the approach of I'm non-lethal until I get caught in Metal Gear games for like first playthroughs.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it, honestly. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, be careful with that.
That guy's just dead. Yep. Okay. This all. Okay, I'm tired of hearing your chopper.
You are
You're
able to just
annoying.
move on. you are able to just move
I
on.
want to blow it up.
Okay. Got some more houses.
I got blown up too.
Yeah. Threw that guy into the fucking food storage. Hey, there it is.
HQ, please respond.
Damn it.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position.
No, you're not.
unknown. Going into high alert.
You really have no idea, bro.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Mm. You don't want to come in here, bro. You don't know what I'm gonna do to you. Press to hold, release to fire. I want to blow up that helicopter so bad. I want to blow it up so bad.
Not blow it up so weird.
Oh, there's a guy over there with a rocket launcher. I should silence him. It thinks it can just get away from me. Now, some of you might be thinking, Sammy, are you just kind of like wasting time right now? And the answer is no. I need to see smoldering fire and wreckage. You don't understand. I do crave violence and destruction. Killed a lot. I did kill a lot of dudes here. Let's eat a crab for good measure.
Pretty tasty.
That calorie mate.
You are so big and greedy.
I am. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! You didn't see me. Welcome to the bad time hole. You're guaranteed to have a bad time in this hole. Welcome to the bad time hole.
Let the playthrough fucking end. We're never getting off this mountain. Eva's just like somewhere at the top of this mountain, like, what the fuck is he doing?
Bad time hole. Oh, it's back. Bro! Dude, I'm giving these vultures a fucking meal.
You sure are.
Go away. Ah, yeah.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I want to blow it up. I just want to blow it up once.
footsteps.
God damn it! I'll never be free.
Who's that? Radio, get us back. HQ, please respond. Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
This is so silly. Are you kidding
You know what,
me?
just like step out of this room and then just like throw a grenade in there.
Fuck. Shoot me. You? Wait. My time. I see the helicopter. Ashley, I can do it.
You can.
You sound like a disappointed parent.
Believe in you. Just watched you like make this more difficult for yourself actively for so long. Come on, you can get him. Get him. Aim a little higher than you think you need to.
Come back here! I will never know peace. I will never know true peace. Thankfully, these guys will never see their families, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh, God, it's funny when it's funny.
Fuck.
Okay, so first person. Or not.
It's fine. I'm fine. Look. Look. Where are all these dudes even coming from? There it is. Finally. You will die.
Higher than you think.
Fuck.
just aim a little higher. That's all you gotta do.
No! God damn it!
I just can't. I'm gonna die. Oh my God, why does no one listen to me?
I'm trying to, I'm just mad at it. Ah!
Oh God.
I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen,
You're gonna
okay?
I believe in you.
We're
I
gonna
believe
do
in you.
it, okay?
You just need to make sure that you don't do the exact thing that you were doing.
You're so right. Queen, you've never been more right. Alright. Now it is my time to shine. I hate it. I hate everything. I literally aimed up, it still didn't work! Oh, that guy with the RPG is back. I should probably get rid of him.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
There is no one to tell your story. There is no one to tell your story. Okay, okay, this is it. I can feel it. Yes!
There you go.
Ah!
You did it. Great job.
Sammy enrichment. Oh, right.
Oh, goodness. Anyway,
They still hate my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm afraid.
That didn't work.
Oh my God.
We're having fun. This is a fun game with fun. Oh! They can't see me, it's fine. Look, I got 2 helicopters. That's pretty good.
HQ.
This is HQ.
That's the guy right above you.
Understood.
You
Resume
can
your
tell
patrol.
just how loud his voice is.
Sorry, all I can hear is 10 billion helicopters outside.
Yeah, so even if you destroy the helicopter in the heliport, there's still a helicopter in this area. It's just for the mountain climb.
I see.
It's sadly not a all helicopters must die solution. Oh, a door. How adorable.
Oh, RPG bullets.
Good and useful. Very useful for Samus.
Very useful for Sammy. I will need them to kill my sworn nemesis, helicopter.
Please.
No, it's okay. I destroyed a helicopter once here.
Got it out of your system.
Yeah.
Good.
Every time a helicopter appears, I have to kill it at least once.
Mm-hmm. I see. Understand.
It's a per zone basis. No, you didn't. Fuck you mean you saw something? Who the...
Oh, he was right up there.
Not for long! Hi, Sandwich, how are you? Bum 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 bum. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, you are seen, thanks.
That's not the door. You need a little further up.
Damn. Oh, it's that guy.
You can nail him. Boom.
Yeah, the aiming in this game is way better than it was in, like, MGS2.
You think so?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
Or maybe I'm just more used to it by now. So, like, that could be part of it.
Yeah, maybe.
The little green bastard. This is what I say about Shrek.
Yoda. Quick, Sammy.
The enemy, he's here.
How did you disappear? What the fuck?
Dump.
Come back here.
Who's that?
God damn it. Ah. I was actually trying that time.
I'm in HQ.
There is no one to tell this story. Who's shooting rockets out there? You know what? Fuck it, actually. Shoot. Fuck. Shit. Ugh.
A little above the weight than where you think you need to shoot. It might also just
This
be-
guy's fucking dead by this point. There we go. Damn. Really raked me over the coals with that one. I do love all the approaches to these areas and such, though. It's very nice. Like I like the sim game-esque aspects of this game a lot.
Yeah, you can see that it took from a lot of like immersive sim as it went along to like design these environments.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you are temporarily free of enemies in this area, so if you want to hoof it, now's the time.
I love hooves. Metal Gear. Hi, Popcorn.
Hi, Popcorn. Hi, friend.
Wow. Shit. Metal Gear. Just up there. Eva Queen, I am so sorry. You didn't hear any of that, right? You don't think I'm cringe, right?
Eva thinks you're cringe.
Yeah, she does.
Afraid so.
Boobs! Boobs! Scars! Boobs!
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Mm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Ah.
Once you're
okay.
in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Ramen.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Product placement.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I don't know, but
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Oh my god.
Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
It's the right
Scenery
invest.
in the East Wing.
Yep.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Put those away.
Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
That's my favorite scene in the entire game, but we'll talk about it once this is over.
Okay. Holy shit!
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
And there's his little crossbow bolt.
damn it!
I
CIA
feel so
dog?
bad for how Tanya
That
reacted.
leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
I spit it like the revolver.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Yeah, and what of it?
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Stop being weird, Ocelot.
Perfume.
The lighting's so weird.
Mm. It's an HD collection thing.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Ocelot when it's time to be 3 steps ahead of everyone.
Sorry, I'm ocelotting it up out here.
I can see that. Ocelot when it's time to do spy stuff and be suspicious. Ocelot when it's time to deceive people. He's just doing this shit all the time.
Literally. I liked weird ass way to no, this is Ocelot. I'm ocelotting it.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
A really weird angle, but like I liked the bit of like the camera framing Ocelot against the back of Volgan. And like
Yes.
I liked it where you had like the light was on Ocelot's face, but like Volgan did not have the light on his face. Like his face was
Yes,
darker
yeah.
and like Ocelot's was lighter. As you know, it's clearly casting Ocelot in a better light than the Colonel, right?
Yeah.
And the stuff with Ocelot is really interesting too, because it's clear he is beginning to admire the boss quite a bit, more than the Colonel, in fact. Because like Ocelot, and it's funny too, because like Ocelot, by the when we meet him in the first game, and then especially in the second game, we're like, this guy has no loyalties at all. What the fuck? But it's like earlier, it seems like he does have loyalties, and I wouldn't be surprised if in Metal Gear 1 and 2, Ocelot also has loyalty, but it's just never to the people that we're interacting with.
So Ocelot was actually introduced in MGS1. He's not in Metal Gear 1 or 2. He is, however, in Metal Gear Solid 5, which is a really interesting point for him to be in the timeline. So, yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, no. Honest to God, like, going through this without prior knowledge of Metal Gears 1 and 2 is crazy to me, because you have no fucking idea what's going on with Ocelot. If you don't know where he ends up, it's like, why is Ocelot acting so fucking weird, and why is the game so obsessed with this guy? But you know, I like it. I like that because he fucking susses out Eva in that scene, like 100%.
Oh, most definitely.
The perfume, the boots, make sure you polish them up properly. Hey man, why aren't you reporting this? Isn't that interesting? Isn't it so interesting that Ocelot finds out exactly what he was so mad about? You know, this whole like, suspecting our own comrades. There's a spy. I hate the Cold War. I'm so mad. Ich bin so sauer. And then he immediately susses out the spy and is like, hey, just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Just be careful.
Yeah, I mean, and literally the better polish your boots. Like, it's literally him being like, hey, girl, be careful.
It's like, I just figured you out. Someone else is gonna. Like,
yeah.
Like, I just figured you out. You are not as good at this as you think you are. And I
thankfully,
like
though, Volgan
because,
sucks, so...
Yeah. I like it because we know that Ocelot is just like the ultimate trickster character in 1 and 2, right? In MGS 1 and 2. And so it's a really nice bit of like character building up to that point where you see him like this jumped up little shit. But then like you see he does kind of have it. He kind of has it. Whatever his motives are, which are not fucking clear at all, given the fact that he didn't sell Eva out. It's like the first time you get to really cast suspicion on Ocelot's motives in this game is like the fact that he doesn't immediately sell Eva out. And it's like, what's the fucking deal?
But like, it kind of makes sense to me, is because like it feels like he's been doubting Volgan more and more and more. And while I don't think you know, Ocelot is a true patriot of the Soviet Union, I do think Ocelot, like, a bit like Snake, is kind of looking for like a reason to fight for. You know, the boss's speech, the loyalty to your country or loyalty to me, etc. Like it's kind of like Ocelot's looking for the right banner to fall under. But he hasn't quite found it yet. But he knows the Colonel isn't it.
Yeah, and
like,
you know from 2 that he definitely, at a certain point in his life, he definitely ditches Russia. You know,
absolutely. I mean, he tells
from the tanker chapter in 2, he tells Golukovich, the general that he was working with, he's like, I don't really care actually if Russia like lives or dies, bro. I'm just here to get this fucking thing back for the Patriots.
And it's something I wonder. It's like I feel like the person he finds to stand behind, I feel like is going to be the boss, the big boss. This guy, this guy right
The
here.
big boss.
The big boss, and also the boss
The
by
big
proxy, because I'm sure the big boss is going to like carry on her legacy, and then Ocelot wants to also help with that legacy, and they're going to carry it on together. And I don't know how that plays into the Patriots necessarily, but I wouldn't be surprised if again that is still in somehow service to like the legacy of like the big boss and the boss and like all
boss.
of that, right? Because it's clear he has no loyalty to a nation or to a character, and he was really only working with Mr. President to be like, yeah, so we wanted this like perfect data, and also the Patriots wanted to get rid of you. Also, you're just like a weird asshole, so bye.
Yeah. May I speak on the scene prior though?
Yes, you may.
Because that scene between Snake and Eva reads really weird. A lot.
Yes,
To
I have
a lot of new people.
a myriad of thoughts about that, but go ahead.
It is my absolute favorite scene in the entire game. I think it is the best moment of character work for Eva and Naked Snake in this entire game to me. in my onion. And Eva says a lot of weird shit.
Yes.
In that scene.
She says
A lot
so
of
many weird
stuff.
things.
A man and a woman, you bet. Like, you know, like she says all that stuff about how, like, you know, it's either love or hate between a man and a woman, there's no nuance and that kind of thing. But the thing is that Eva is a spy, and the entire time Eva is like always putting the moves on Snake. Like the whole time. And the way that Eva as a character is sort of written up until that point is that she is kind of the, you know, she's using her assets, shall we say, to try to further her own goals. She pretty much admits it, like to Snake in the first time they meet, where she's saying like, you know, you really can't trust anyone, not even me, like, especially not me. And whenever she needs to, like, she never goes really that far with Snake. Like, people get this sort of idea of her that, like, everything she kind of does doesn't really have, like, you know, the titties being out is obviously accomplishing multiple goals. You know, it is accomplishing a certain level of gamer bro titillation, but also it is purposeful in the scene. She's always trying to seduce Snake whenever she does it. She always does it so that Snake can see. And there is with that, it contrasts against the very human moments she has in that scene specifically, where like she grabs Snake's wrist and is like, "Hey man, I know what you're here to do. What do you think about that?" Is effectively what she asks him. And she is the first person to ask Snake what he thinks or feels about what he's here to do. And it's really the first time he's actually confronted with what he's here to do, which is to kill the boss. Someone who he has such a complicated relationship with that it literally is undefinable. He cannot put it into words. Like, he actually cannot put his relationship with her into words. That's how complicated and deep it goes. And
you're sitting on a box.
I am sitting on a box. This is my soapbox. Snake completely clamps up. Snake has no answers. And he starts to deflect. And he goes stiff. And he, you know, he honestly, it's really fucking crazy. He flirts back with Eva in that scene when she says, like, you know, so how do you feel about me? Right? She's asking him, you know, like, is there anyone you like in your life? Which also, nice callback to Metal Gear Solid 1.
Right?
As well. And Snake gives basically the opposite answer. Of like, Solid Snake gives, other people just complicate my life. Naked Snake gives, I've never been interested in anyone's life. Both of them are lying, obviously.
Obviously.
It's very clear, to me at least, in that scene, that Snake, in this moment, is having a human connection with Eva, which is not something he's going to get from anyone else, and he is going through hell right now. Like, he has been, like, shot and blown up and, like, poisoned and knocked out and he's had to like fight so many people to get here. He has traveled miles and miles over the course of like one day. He's climbed a mountain in like a day. He's fucking exhausted, and Eva offers him this like human connection, and low-key, Eva needs it too, because she's been getting electrocuted this whole time by Volgin. She's been basically getting tortured. She's been taken to the evil ass torture building. And so they almost get to share this little moment, but they don't trust each other enough. And it's pretty clear to me that Snake kind of desires Eva in that moment, but he doesn't really know what to do, because he's also just been confronted with the fact, he's really confronting the fact that he's gonna have to kill the person he loves most in the world on this mission. And so he goes stiff and Eva is concerned about him. She's worried about him. She's not like offended that he doesn't like return her provocations. She's like, what's wrong? And then bam, they get interrupted, and the moment is over, and they are both back on mission immediately. And it's there's like a running joke with Naked Snake / Big Boss, that Big Boss like doesn't, that Big Boss only cares about guns, doesn't care about like women,
Right.
To the point where people are like, like Snake is like either too autistic or too like asexual, or just otherwise is like uninterested in this like harlot who's trying to tempt him. It's really, really important to that scene that he does want to. It's really important that he does desire Eva in that moment. It is essential to his character that he does. And it breaks my heart every time I watch it. As these two people that know they cannot trust each other try desperately to find some kind of connection with each other through the fog, and just as they're about to, it gets taken away from them, and they're both immediately back on mission. And the bit that cements it for me is the fact that Snake asks Eva very genuinely if she's gonna be okay. After he sees her scars.
Yeah, it's sad.
Anyway, that's why it's my favorite scene in the game.
I also liked too. A very good explanation. Very good.
Yes.
Very good pick. And I agree. First of all, Eva, I feel like you're falling down some heteronormative traps in the way that you view gender and sex. I'm just saying. But
also, like, does she view it that way, or is she just saying that to try to seduce Snake further? It's impossible to tell.
And I do like the bit where she's like kissing Snake, and you can see his lips visibly like,
yeah,
like he pulls back in a way of like, I don't really want to kiss you right now. But he doesn't like push her away or anything. He's not like, get off of me, or like, no, he's just kind of like,
he's like trapped in the middle. He's stuck right in the middle.
Yeah,
of wanting it but not wanting it.
And I think it is very clear, and I think our Naked Snake here, I think it is very clear that he does care, much like Solid Snake. He is he's a guy that has emotion. He does have emotion, and I think maybe a bit less like Solid Snake, who is pretty good at hiding it. I feel like Naked Snake's almost worse at hiding it, where like it's very clear he goes through like he's kind of going through these kind of emotions and stuff. Maybe the better way to put it is, Naked Snake's not a good liar, but Solid Snake is a better liar. Not that he's necessarily perfect either.
Yeah.
But I like that you can tell that like he clearly is like, as he's just standing there, just kind of like rock solid.
Yeah. Not
ready to move, not ready to go, move on, but is like,
pretty tasty.
Because he's trapped in the fucking vortex.
He is trapped. He's in the torture vortex.
He's in the torture dimension.
And it's really hard for him to like, it's really hard for him to do anything else, because what's he supposed to do? Not do the mission? That could, end in like nuclear hellfire across the world? Of course not. Like,
yeah. He's been put into just the worst situation ever, and he's not really acknowledged it up until Eva basically forces him to. And it makes me sad forever and ever and ever.
It's understandable.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
No.
But yeah, that tunnel is the door you tried earlier that you couldn't get through.
You want to save?
Let me
Hold on a
save though
sec.
before I actually like forget to save, and it's like another 2 hours.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what the letterbox review is. Have they done like Psycho yet? That could be one.
I don't think
Snake,
they have.
have you
I
ever
don't know if
seen For a
Psycho is
Fistful of
out.
Fistful of
Dollars?
Dollars. Okay.
Holy
Nope,
shit! It's
never.
a Clint.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool.
Because of the
They'll bring it
Hays
to America,
Code.
I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Right.
Sure.
Huh.
That's why the spaghetti westerns got made, because they got made in Italy.
Yep, because
you
they
couldn't
couldn't
make
get
them
made
in
in America.
Yep. Because you couldn't. Where was it? It applied to most American movies from 34 to 68. So yep, you still got 4 years on the Hays Code.
Good God. It's kind of funny how you learn about some things, at least in American history, but this is kind of like a universal deal, where like anything that's named like the Hays Code or like the Comics Code Authority or anything that's like the code or the authority, evil, terrible, bad. Like
Every single time.
every single time it holds art back for like 50 years.
Yeah.
Like without a doubt. And like, yes, do I understand that like there's like some complexity to certain things like the Comics like Code Authority? Sure. But were they used en masse to censor basically anything that wasn't like white Christian sensibilities? Also, yes.
Yeah.
So,
You
I
couldn't
mean-
have a main character that like did morally ambiguous things. That's why spaghetti westerns about outlaws and stuff were all made outside of America.
hmm Then Italy had a really interesting film scene for like 20 years there.
Yeah.
Really
That's
intriguing.
why shit like yeah. That's why like in like fucking you know in movies that then like got really popular after the Hays Code in like the kind of decade and a bit that followed, characters like Han Solo were like super popular because
Yep.
it was like if by that point you were like, you know, in your sort of mid-adulthood, you know, like you're in your late 20s to you're in your late 20s to you know, your late 40s, you'd only seen Hays Code movies up until that point probably, and now there's this cool guy that like shoots the dudes first. Like, he goes like, yeah, I bet you have, then he blasts him and it's awesome.
Pew!
You know, 'cause you just didn't see that shit, because in a fucking, if that movie was made in the 50s, he would have been like, ah, my good fellow, surely we can talk about this. Oh no, I'm going to defend myself. I'm defending myself. Looks at the camera. I'm defending myself, and therefore this act of violence is justified. Bang. See how I
Yeah.
delivered this justice without any cruelty?
I see you've caught a
Now I'm
Thai
going to sleep
cobra.
in separate beds
The
with
Thai
my
cobra
wife.
is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
Snake,
They're
you
not
freak.
for eating.
Why not? They taste pretty good.
Not as food? They didn't import the snakes as food? The snakes I like to eat as food? Oh, I think
I
everyone
wanna
should eat
eat
snakes as
them.
food.
I want you to eat them.
I want to eat them. Oh, what a
Eat
freak. I
them.
love him.
He is a
Um,
freak.
Yeah, anyway, it's really wild that they had, like, sitcom couples couldn't even, like, sleep in the same bed.
Yeah. And this was crazy because this was a thing in like British ones too for a while, because of like similar like really conservative attitudes.
Crazy
Remember
word.
the very famous British sitcom Faulty Towers that starred John Cleese of Monty Python fame. had them sleeping in separate beds because you couldn't put them in.
What the
same
fuck
bed
is
because
that?
It implied that they would be having sex. Oh, that's Joey Fireballs. Don't worry about him.
Should I?
I mean, he's human like anyone else, presumably.
I don't know. He's scary.
He is kind of scary, huh? These guys are really frightening.
Can I CQC the fuck out of him?
Actually, honestly, I don't remember. I've never tried. You can definitely trank them. I know that much for certain. You can probably CQC them. There's any reason why you wouldn't be able to. It's a good turnaround. Good thinking. Big thinking, Samantha.
I'm so fast.
It's good because if you'd hesitated, he would have gone into the "who was that" phase, where then he would have come over and investigated.
What if I explode the shit out of him though?
He will die. That's the thing. It's very noisy, but he will die. See, he's only human. He can't help.
Sorry, I heard like the clinking around, and I'm like, huh? And then
Yeah,
like
I
he
know, it's
walks
so
around the
scary.
corner slowly, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
He fucking does look like a Combine soldier, actually. That's true. He does look like a Combine.
That's why I was so scared. He was scary and
Throw a can at
weird.
you.
Oh. I have 2 bullets left. Holy shit! I didn't realize that.
You are running low. You are running low. My most darling of darlings. Perhaps being more conservative is the play.
Ashley, I don't want to be conservative. I believe in rights.
Me getting cancelled on Twitter because I told everyone I was going to do conservation work.
Yeah.
I'd actually love to do some conservation work.
It's
really
really,
nice.
be really cool.
Really cool. I did it like a bit, or I volunteered for a bit to where I live. There's a lot of there's a lot of a kind of shrubbery that's just called heath. And
Like
to the point where
Heathrow
most-
Airport?
Actually, yes. Actually, yes.
Holy
it's
shit.
very near a lot of heath. You know, which is obviously it's a environment that lots of animals live in, like snakes and things, and they use it for hibernation and stuff. And but obviously trees grow in places,
Oh,
as they love to do.
Shit. They didn't see that. Ah, fuck.
Run away!
Bye.
Yeah, obviously trees grow, so we had to go and pull up some of the saplings of the trees, because if the trees are allowed to grow, then they will give a lot of shade, which will kill the heath because it won't be able to get any sunlight,
Oh,
and
interesting.
therefore will rob the animals of its habitat. And so we'd go out there like every February or so, basically, like while animals were still hibernating, and pull up some trees.
Oh yeah.
Pull up some saplings. It was a lot of fun. Pretty cool. It's good. It was fun. Nice work. Nice people. People who do nature work tend to be quite nice.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who work in conservation are kind of by default pretty decent folks.
Yeah.
You know? I say like generally, right? Because it's like the same thing with like, it's like the same thing where you have like people working with like intake facilities or like homeless care, like things like that.
Before you go all the way down here, equip the Moisen Nagant because you'll thank me later.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling I might know what's gonna happen next. That's a lot of ammo.
They give you bandages and ointment. That's strange.
Yeah.
What could you possibly need that for?
A lot of ammo and
Yeah.
bandages and
ammunition
ointment.
Oh, and what happened to your alert phase? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, why are there black bars here?
Why did the aspect ratio change?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There is one more Cobra. This is one I don't think I remember though.
No. You only see him once, and it's for like 2 seconds. One big criticism of this game, it does not do very well at introducing its villains. So
Yeah.
No Foxhound, that's for sure.
Oh, love Foxhound?
No Foxhound or Dead Cell.
Wait, this guy does fire shit because the guys out there had fire shit. And burns an ointment. Also the Fury, fire, that makes sense.
Yeah. Orla inspiration, question mark?
Maybe.
Definitely
Look at this guy.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
What?
As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
What?
A great and terrible
It just
fury
doesn't
of
make any
being
fucking
alive.
sense.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Anyway, this is actually my favorite boss fight in the game, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
Worst character in the whole fucking series, because who the fuck is this guy? But my favorite boss fight, I will say.
Oh, hey, mushrooms.
Shortcut to what? Mushrooms.
Need a light?
Getting a little dark in here. Is it Snake?
I agree, though. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, you see him for 2 seconds in the helicopter. In the background, he's sitting next to the end.
Okay.
In the helicopter in the Virtuous mission, and then you see him again in the cutscene where the Colonel does the thing.
Colonel's like, whoa, it's the Cobras.
Bruh?
Bruh.
It's
Olive
the
Drab? Is that
Cobras.
it?
Guess so.
Huh.
It's a little weird because the fire and the lighting and stuff kind of affects your camouflage as well, for like purposes of like using black and stuff like that. So camouflage in this bit's a little weird, as it is always in urban environments in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for the PlayStation 2, which is its full name.
Right. Of course. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize this guy existed until the boss was like, only the Fury is left, and I'm
Only
like,
the
who?
Fury is left. It's like, who's, sorry, what? You mean the guy haven't seen at all this entire game? He actually doesn't appear in Operation Snake Eater until this fight. Actually, now that I
Yeah,
think
because
about
there's not even a bit with like, this is the end, he's sleeping, and then the fear, or even like, I'm bees.
it, the pain chasing you a little bit, you know, like. Unless.
Taste my fury.
Now run. Get him again. Yeah.
Lamau.
Feel the burning rage.
Oh my god.
There he goes. There he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Shoot his ass. Shoot him. Love the music. I love the music. The
Though,
music
before I
is sort of
forget,
Mhm.
I do want to call
Fury
everybody.
is equipped
Oh, yes,
with a
of course.
powerful flamethrower. Whatever
Yes,
you
of
do,
course.
don't attack him from the front.
Yeah.
Get behind him and attack him from there.
It's P again.
You'll never get
Jesus
anywhere
Christ.
fumbling around in the dark.
Juice
You need
went
to
right
be able
through.
to see first. Use the night vision goggles.
I
You would also
think I'm
try
fine,
using
actually.
a torch or a cigar.
There's plenty of light in here, actually, Major.
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks.
Yeah, I was going
Those
to.
flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So
Interesting.
if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
Didn't know you could do that.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
Okay, interesting. Have you got anything? Nah, I figured you're probably being tortured right now. Poor girl. Well, interesting knowledge that I've been equipped with. I am kind of jamming to the music, though.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, jamming, running. Blah, 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 ah, 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 ah.
Here I come.
If you're really cheeky, you can get him while he's doing his little jetpack. Anyway, what wisdom did the good team impart to you?
If I'm on fire, I can actually take off my clothes.
Oh, you can change camouflage?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, no, that is a thing. Nice, you got him. Nice.
Damn.
You did get him.
I did, yeah.
That was a good shot. Good shot. Ooh, oh, okay, no, he was facing away from you. Oh my god, that was scary.
No, no burns, no burns. Well, let's eat some food. Let's eat a rabbit.
Yeah. So, cool thing. Have you noticed the red pipes that are everywhere?
Yeah, the big ones.
Those pipes have water in them. Yeah, I would make sure that you know where your towel is first. To quote Douglas Adams. But yeah, I would use pistol ammo on them. Because obviously fires will die down over time. But you can speed it up.
Oh, I'm busy burning. Oh.
Let your anger grow! You can't run away from me. 3, 2, 1, ignition! Fire!
Oh, it's cute. He's a bit cute, really, isn't he?
He sure
he's
is
playing
something.
spaceships. He loves to play spaceships.
Okay, it's not doing anything when I shoot it. Fuck.
It's the I think it's the ones that are like just going straight that you have to shoot. Like that. And then if there's water, or if there are flames, it will put it out and clear a bit of the space. You could get him. You can get him. No, you can't.
Ignition!
Yes! Good. And you got him right as he was about to say fire too, which is comically funny. Yeah, I'd recommend shooting them in places where there's already fire, just because it is limited.
Oh.
It's about
I had an advanced preparation idea.
Yeah, if you know he's about to set it on fire,
Fuck.
you can. You totally can.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know he's like about to torch a hallway, you absolutely can. But it doesn't last forever.
Damage.
So yeah, it's a the second phase of this fight is fucking hard because of the fact that you can't shoot it. He will just burn hallways preemptively because he gets mad at you.
Yeah, just everything is on fire.
Yeah, it's fucking difficult. It's all about just kind of trying to catch him in those moments where trying to catch him in off angles, and then trying to trying to catch him at off angles and trying to maybe get him from behind if you can, but it's difficult because he moves so quickly.
He's your favorite fight?
Yes, he is, because I really like the turf war aspect of it. Like, you can totally dome him from here, for example.
Burn, baby!
Yeah. I like it because it is a stealth fight. Like, stealth matters in this fight. But in a completely different way to the end, where it is still very, like, fast-paced and action-y. So you have to be very quick on your feet and stuff. Yeah, those bendy ones are weird. I don't really know what the deal is. I think he's in the far hall.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair.
Yeah,
it is an interesting bit where like ooh.
There he is. He's at the end.
No, the end was the last boss we fought. Doing this with a sniper rifle is way better than the pistol, though.
Yeah, it does a lot more damage. On extreme,
That and also trying to get like close range to this guy is like would be a nightmare.
Yeah, you can sort of weaken him from close range.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't count down. That's rough. But it is difficult. I like the music as well because the music kind of acts as like an audio indicator of how angry he's getting.
No, you are kind of right about that.
You're not getting away from me!
Damn, you just like crossed over. You absolutely can shoot him with the pistol. Worth trying, but
Ignition!
Fuck!
Oh, careful.
Ignition! Fire!
Might be able to get him as he
Oh.
lands.
Over there!
Fuck!
That's kind of why I think maybe reducing the zoom would be good.
How do I do that?
It says it in the tools.
Why are the bats attack? I didn't do shit to you, bats. I didn't do shit to you. Fine, I'll eat a rabbit.
Nice.
Ooh!
Close. Oh my goodness. Scary, scary.
Oh, are you kidding me? Ugh.
He's walking slow. I get him.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus.
3, 1. Ignition!
Nice.
Bro, it's so hard.
That's unlucky, but you were so close though. I think genuinely you might have been one shot away. If you want to make it easier as well, you do have life medicine in your backpack, which you can use to recover life directly.
Right, I do, don't I?
Yeah. Let him right at the end there.
Having trouble seeing.
You can nail him from here.
I have a safer idea. He barely even noticed.
A
He
nice-
like didn't notice me.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Psst, snake.
Snake.
Maybe over here.
The fear.
Eat flame!
Oh, come on. It is not dark. I can see extremely well. Fuck. Got his ass.
Good shot.
I appreciate they give me glow mushrooms for my night vision goggles, which I do not need right now.
Yes. No.
So
There's another one
this
of
might
those,
be helpful.
Yeah, actually. It's another one of those, this game was harder on a CRT moments with the night vision goggles in this fight.
Here I come.
Actually, I want to fucking get the fuck out of here.
He's a coming.
Feel that.
Fuck. Okay. Yep. No. That just doesn't work at all.
No. No.
Well. Do I have?
While you're paused quickly, could you restart the Discord stream for me?
What did it bug?
It's like the sound is like the crackliest ever, and it's been that way for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was like, it's fine. I'll just wait it out. This happens sometimes, and then it just didn't stop, and I'm like, my head hurts. My brain hurts. My brain is
damage.
dying. My
Where's
brain is
the
being
health
boiled.
thing that makes me heal good?
It's in your backpack.
It's an item.
Yes, sorry. It's in your item, life medicine, at the very top.
Mm-mm. Where's the back? Where's the life medicine burps at me?
Once again, I'm being maligned for helping.
3, 2, 1.
Sammy 97 stream.
How dare. Fucking shit, dude. I don't like this fight. Stop, Snake, please.
Ignition.
Nice.
Oh my god. The controls are easy and intuitive.
Controls are easy and intuitive. So I never
Bro, I'm underwater! God! Stop. Snake! Controls are easy.
So when he's like running around, stalking kind of doesn't do anything for you.
Okay.
It's a thing of like, if he's moving quickly, you gotta move quickly. This is like, it's like the opposite of the end fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking dude! Stop.
Life mesh.
You know, dude, you know, I'm thinking about it, dog. Why? Fuck. Are you fucking... Stop.
Good shot.
Are you... Dude! Okay.
You're running low on anger.
I assure you I am not.
I don't think she is, buddy.
Damn it! You can't move! I do not like this fight.
You just gotta not panic.
I'm trying. But I get stuck in the infinite knock-up combo.
Yeah, and then you just gotta like make sure that you don't dive into more. Try to predict where he's gonna burn you and then just dive the opposite direction. I think you can get him on the back side of his zone.
He's hitting actual loops on you. I know! Ah! Feels like it. I will say, I'm impressed by how well the fire's animated. How it will, like, actually move through open holes and move the way fire does. That's nice. That's cool. Like, it's not just, like, a line of sight. It literally, like, will go around corners.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was like crazy realistic for the time.
Whispers fury to himself like a fucking nerd.
Ogres are a bunch of fucking larpers, man, I'm telling you.
They kind of are.
Oh, I'm so angry. Yeah, me too, bro. Try living in 2020, bro. Like, what the fuck? You live in the 60s, buddy. You had, like, Coca-Cola with cocaine in it. Though I guess you defected to the Soviet Union, so not anymore.
Yeah, was it worth it?
Came from Coca-Cola.
I think that was in like the 1910s.
Probably, yeah.
Bro. God damn! How do you counter the Fury's flamethrower on Wake Up? I don't understand.
So, making sure that you have the space to dive to the side.
Fuck.
Shoot him.
Jesus Christ.
Let your anger grow.
did he go? What the hell? What's he doing? Do you need a hand, buddy? Just gonna burn this way. You know? Goodbye.
Here I come.
Are you fucking... God! Fire mechanics are making me angry. They're very well done, they're very realistic, but my god is it annoying.
At the top.
Right, yes. No, wait, wrong, yes.
That's the thing that kills you.
Do you think that would help in this
hindsight,
fight?
maybe we shouldn't put the death pill next to the life medicine, yeah? Just in case we grab the wrong thing.
I need to go fuck over here.
Yeah, the best positioning for you in this fight is to make sure that you're at the end of a hallway when you shoot him. Or you're in you're shooting him through the window. You don't want to be in the middle of a hallway when he's going towards you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you have no space to dodge.
Wait.
Yep.
I think I missed, but so did he, so that was funny.
No, you hit him in the front, but his suit is too strong. And he had fire, so your bullet just burned up, I think.
Interesting mechanic.
Yeah, it's why you can't shoot him through the fire kind of thing while his flamethrowers are burning. Come down.
Kidding me? Then do that. That's a terrible idea. Though there's fire everywhere.
Yeah, if there was ever a time to use the pipes, it's now.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey man, what's up?
Okay. Well, that was a little hard to see, I suppose.
Over here. Over here. You're not getting away from me. 5, 4. Taste my fury.
Good night, Echo. Oh my god! Dude! Holy shit.
You want to basically always have, know where he is. Keeping track of him is, the key to this fight.
Fuck.
Oh my god, he really did just do a whole fucking loop of the arena. Fuck, that was weird. I've never seen him do that before.
I'm telling you, this guy hates my ass.
Yeah. I think honestly, best best strategy is just survival until he starts hitting.
Honestly, I think you might be right. I have to wait for him to just like.
You focus on putting out fires, keeping track of exactly where he is. Don't put yourself in any weird spots that you don't need to, and just wait for him to start counting down. And keep moving as well. The other way.
God damn.
Otherwise that happens.
Oh, Jesus. Zigzag, zigzag.
Yeah. Them's the way.
Oh my god.
The exploded barrels that fucking hate you.
Yep, feels like it. God damn, dude. This is crazy hard. Are you kidding me?
Count eventually. He has to. He loves counting. It's his favorite thing. Yes! Good.
Okay. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go.
He's doing it.
Are you?
Come on, Fury. You love counting. We know this. It is your favorite activity.
Fuck! God damn it! Ugh. If the controls worked a little bit better, I'd be less upset. But I'm just gonna die again. God. Yeah, I do not like this fight. I think like if this was a more modern game, this would be fine. Or if this was better on PC, it would be fine. But I think the problem is it demands like a level of like mechanical precision from me that I can't really give it. Because the game doesn't work that way, or the controls don't work that way, or the port doesn't work. Something doesn't work that way. But it's like, I have to like...
Controls are difficult.
Yeah, like I have to like... To put out the flames, I have to roll. I can't press spacebar more than once though, because then I instantly will lay down. And that keeps happening because I keep not rolling when I get around a corner, because again, the game doesn't respond quickly enough for me to actually do that. So it's really easy to just roll and then go flat, and then it takes time to get back up again, and then if he hits me I get knocked up, and then I have to lay back down, and then I have to get back up again, but then I have to roll to put the fire out, but then I can't do that because if I press space while getting up or whilst rolling again, then I go back down again. And then likewise with like the aiming thing, I have to go into aiming mode. I can't really blind fire on him because no, it won't work. Like, but because the way that the scope works, I have to keep adjusting the scope whenever I like put the gun on. And it's frustrating. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. God.
Snake, you all right? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Sure.
Feel the burning rage.
So I have to keep fucking resetting my scope too, and that's not nice. That's very mean.
I don't know if you need to do that.
Like when I die, though, I do.
Oh, when you die, yeah, I see what you mean.
You're running low on anger.
Death.
See, where was all this counting last time?
Literally.
Where was all this counting on the fucking? You have no HP run.
God damn it. Not gonna get there in time. Maybe I can get him if he comes corner here.
He starts moving like a knight in chess or something when he's like in his middle phase. Moving in L shapes.
What is going on with my mouse right now? That's okay.
Show yourself. Let your anger grow.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, this is... Fuck.
Christmas Fury.
Bro, dude. Okay, wish these pipes were a little more generous. Fucking kidding me. Stop. Are you... I'm just like fucked. I'm just like so fucked now. Yeah, so this let's be olive. Olive's cool. MLG. Why is my mouse being spongy right now? I don't like this. It's like force. What is happening? Let me look. Okay, that's better. I don't know what that was doing earlier. What? What is it doing? Dude, this is the most frustrating Sammy Gauntlet I've been in forever. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? What is happening? For some reason, the mouse won't, like... There's just random times where it starts sticking. And, like, I can't look anywhere. Like, it just makes me, like, look in a direction. Am I... Oh, no, he's, like, right here now, isn't he?
3, 2, 1, ignition!
Dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire!
Well, that was an idea, I guess. Bro.
3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! You're not
God! Dude! You're there without me seeing it. Dude, I just fucking shit, dude. And then I go back on the ground because I can't. God damn it. Okay. Whatever.
Pretty tasty.
Oh! Eat flame!
Are you? Ah!
There!
Jesus.
Are you ready for this?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? God damn, get up! But my gun is shaking so much. I didn't get him. God fucking.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's try it again. This. do this. Wait, put that on. Let's eat a rabbit. See, now the mouse works. God, I don't know what was happening earlier. Jesus.
Where are you hiding? Die!
They weren't working earlier. Yeah, that one just doesn't work, I guess.
Give in to your anger. You're not getting away from me.
Why is it doing it? What is it?
Ignition. Fire.
Dude.
I think what's happening is that you are, I don't know, if you're accidentally hitting a button to enter the aiming mode.
What's the aiming mode?
There is a key that like enters aiming mode. I don't know what key it is, but it like keeps helps your, like, I don't know, I literally, I'm too brain dead to explain how it works, but it's like a mode that's intended for controllers to make aiming easier in third person.
Interesting. Okay. That I guess that might be what's happening.
It's on a hotkey. I guess you could check it in the options menu. Additional settings. Yep. And then
V, maybe?
yeah, you might be hitting the V button, which honestly, maybe change it to long press
Good idea.
so that you can't toggle yourself into it by accident.
That makes more sense because I think it goes away if I go into the aim mode. Shit.
Hi, buddy. He's the giggler.
The giggler. Jesus. The scary giggler. That's all fire.
Do it. Yes. Yes. Love counting.
He would just do that more. I think I could get him.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. Let's not be here. Let's go over here. Let's just keep fucking going, actually. Let's go down to the unfire part of the place. Ah, no! Okay,
So-
well, oh well.
Those lines that are like, you can't run away from me, or like, I'll get you, or whatever, are like audio cues that he's about to take off. So if you hear him say that, it's worth it to just like stop and listen for him to start counting.
That makes sense.
What are you doing over there? Crazy guy. Nice shot. Holy.
Got his ass.
That was a good one. How much life medicine do you have left?
I have all of them.
You've got this. What the fuck?
I had to get very quiet and lock the fuck in, but I
Yeah. No, you've got this. Just don't get impatient, and you got this.
yeah. Shit. Nah, there was literally nothing I could have done there. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's what I have the life juice for. That's the life juice for. And you don't know I'm here specifically. But you're gonna do that, because of course you are.
He heard you. Oh, he's continuing that way. Huge.
Oh my god!
So close.
Okay. That's okay. Just don't tilt. Just don't tilt. Just don't tilt.
Fury is the scariest guy I've seen in my life. This might be it. You might be it. You might be able to count. Yes. Yes. You win. Oh my god. Holy shit. You really mastered the map by the end there.
Real.
Got to live on.
Oh.
You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
shit. Not the fire cross.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
So yeah, that was that guy.
What a guy. What a dude.
One of the guys of all time, that one.
Truly one of the guys of all
Honestly,
time. Wild.
When he came on screen and explained his backstory in 2 lines, I mean, I felt that, you know?
Yeah.
Should do a letterboxd review. You did that with no life med, by the way.
I know, I actually saved all of them this time.
Yeah, you did that fight with
Do
no
you
life
want to
med, which is
save?
crazy.
Yeah, I'd love to save. I think I prefer the ends fight. I think that is my opinion. Honestly, like I get the idea behind the Fury fight, and like I understand. I totally get it. I felt like I was fighting the controls the whole time though.
Yeah.
So maybe it's an issue with PC. Maybe it's an issue with me being too zoomer and playing modern video games.
Maybe both.
Maybe both.
Snake, have you seen the movie?
Oh, them!
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big
appropriate.
that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good
That's a high
meal.
pass, though.
Yeah, well, if you find
Snake.
any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlagon.
Just like a Gurlagon hangs up. What the fuck, Snake? This game is so silly and so weird, and also so
That is
serious and philosophical.
The Gurlagon is a reference to the VR missions. In Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, in like the special edition of Metal Gear Solid 2, which is a giant enemy soldier.
And they're the
In the
Gurlagon?
first- Yeah, his name is the girl, or their names are the Gurlagons. They're very big, and they're like part of this. They're part of like the stealth ones. You have to like sneak your way through, but they're really big, so they can see you.
Scary. Just like the Gurlagon.
I think in Metal Gear Solid 1, they're called Genola. They're all just parodies of like kaiju, like, and
Right.
It's very cute. Which is funny because that means that both this game and the previous one reference the giant VR soldier missions of the previous game, because the Colonel has one of his like crazy calls as he's like, defeat Genola, the ultimate soldier, and it has like footage of the VR mission on the codec screen,
Mhm.
and then Snake references Gurlagon there. Cute.
That's right. I need scissors. 6'4". Was it 6'4"?
61.
61.
I need scissors. 61.
61. I wanted to say 6'7", but I'm like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong.
6'7. Honestly,
And-
you've been playing the game for a long time. Don't you have anything better to do with your time?
God, what a lad. What a time.
What a
6'7"
guy.
skimmity patrons. Huh. You know, I'll give it to this. People comparing the Fury to Vulcan Raven, at least the Fury is not racist. So there's that.
That's true. Yeah, no, the Fury is not a walking stereotype of like multiple different ethnicities.
So like, you know, could be worse.
Is that like a word? Is that like a word for like Orientalism, but for the West? You know, for like tribes that are in the West.
I honestly, the Native Americans, I don't really know if there is a term for that. Shrug.
Well,
It was something though. A little bit of a Russian stereotype, definitely no Raven. Yeah, I mean, Raven was like pretty racist. The Fury's like maybe like a Russian cosmonaut, like kind of stereotype. But even then, I feel like we're digging a bit. When he's all
it's
like,
really funny.
"I saw space."
The thing about the Fury, right, is that he's all like, I came back from space. And that's what like made him furious. He you know, his like shit was like crashing while he was crashing back down to Earth, and he got really, really like, you know, he was like traumatized to fuck, and he had burned into his mind, you know, the flames from his like cockpit covering the Earth, and that's why he burns everything. The Cobra unit was active during the Second World War. Does that mean the
Right.
Fury was just like a normal guy?
And they like picked him up.
Yeah, they just picked up this like he's like you know, it's like what's your the pain is like what's your deal? It's like well I get angry sometimes.
Like,
And then the
why?
boss is
Is
like,
it because of the
"Perfect."
horrors of war? It's like, oh no, I was an astronaut.
It's like, well no, he's like he couldn't have been that by that point.
Right, you're right. He could have been that by that
He
point.
like couldn't have fucking been that by that point. So he was just like a regular dude who was just like angry sometimes, and the boss was just like, good, he has an emotion to carry into battle. And then he's just like, I like the idea that the Fury was just like a normal guy for the majority of it. Like maybe he was good with pyrotechnics, I don't know.
And then he went
You know?
to space.
Yeah. And then he went to space, and then he was like, he got all fucked up from the space mission, and then came back to Earth and was like, ah. And then the boss was like, this is much better. You weren't as much of a freak last time.
We needed you to be freaky.
It's like, low-key, it just kind of doesn't make sense. And you know what?
Huh.
I'm okay with that, actually, because the rest of the game is good.
Well, we'll have to see the rest of the game next time, because
Next time.
that fight made me tired. I had to like open my brain to like see every direction all at once. I was smelling colors and seeing sounds. Got it down pat by the end of it, but I see the merit in having a very slow boss fight next to like a very fast-paced one. It's interesting. And the Cobra's interesting. Metal Gear Solid 3, I still like it. Don't worry. Still having fun. But yeah, go follow Ashley if you haven't. Ashley, do you have anything going on this week? Plug.
Limbus Company!
Hey, we're rating somebody playing that.
Yeah. I'm on Canto 2 of Limbus Company. If you want to see me do that, and you want to see me analyze the cool classic literature inspired story, then I will be doing that on my Twitch channel on Thursday and Friday.
Excellent.
in California.
Rogue. On Thursday, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. Other than that, though, you hear it, Limbus Company 14. Also, KT, we're going to go say hi to KT, who's with Melky, playing Limbus Company, who doesn't love a Limbus accompanied. Anyway, goodbye! See you guys later! Bye.
I can't look. I have to turn away.